And how was the air? You can tell.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's right, it was. Which is why we're going to play some Skyrim. So this is, I've got it marked as version 2.8.4, but it's actually 2.8.3, which I just uploaded. Repairing a problem I had with Creation Kit Preferences INI. And we also updated it with the Dunmer tents. And we added this back in. It's always a good idea to run that at least once. Produce a fresh cache. What's up, Sage? Nico Experience. That's right. We're having the Nico Experience. This is version 2.8.3. Like I said, we updated a few things, changed some things out that were running on script, which are now running SKSE, like the load repair or the load unloading. When I say load, I mean level of detail, LOD. Would that be load or LOD? Any mods in this pack that are no longer able to be found. In the pack that I'm playing or in the pack that I uploaded? In the pack that I uploaded, no. Well, yes, technically. They can be found because Nexus archives files. So the files are still able to be downloaded from Nexus, from their archives, but they can't be found if you're just searching for them. One of them is one from a friend of mine, Cold Sun. It's called Taylor. Now, Taylor is the latest version of Taylor is available on Cold Sun's website. So that can be found there, but not on Nexus anymore. Let's see what else. The version that I'm playing, I've added about 100 mods to. Most of them voice files. So they're from Fear TCB on Fear TCB's Discord. All of the Siri voice files, which I think is the most complete Dragonborn voiceover voice files that are out there. Fear TCB's got a lot of great files there, like Vampire and Dagathor and Triss and Siri. So all of those can be had. So a lot of the files that I have are voice files. Then I'm running some files that are just kind of fun that aren't publicly available. One of them is called Fat's Garden. It's some some plants from Cannabis Skyrim that I ended up putting outside of Rorikstead for a friend of mine, Fat. Kose file could not be opened. Game is not fully loaded. Oh no. So I wonder why we're missing a Kose file. Save and load accelerator, okay. Well, that's not good. Let's see if it'll actually load it. Well, it did. The save accelerator never works for you? It totally works for me. So let's... Looks like we're missing Yeah, it's not fully loaded. So did we go back to the Ashlands? That's from 8.7. 8.7, that's 0406. Okay, so this is actually the last one that we wanted. There's no co-save for the last until. Oh, okay.
I don't have the other bedroom now.
True, you don't. And I'll show you. My save file is like 28 megabytes, which is pretty big for a save file because my character is like level almost 100 and, well, level 77, but almost 180 hours worth of playtime. Nico get up to in his spare time? Walking dogs, spending time with my granddaughter, my wife, yard work, helping my neighbor, that kind of stuff. Being retired. I like to go hiking, although right now I've got a big ice pack on my knee because the dogs kind of broke me yesterday. I took them usually I take the dogs for a 4-mile walk in the morning. So, and my 2 younger dogs were playing and running, and they ran into the outside of my left leg, trying to make my knee bend in a direction it was not meant to bend. So, what did I do for work? I was a union construction worker. I built buildings mainly in San Francisco, and restaurants, and chemical labs, and whatever they wanted me to build. But mostly in San Francisco, office space, things like that. Condos. Some pretty high profile restaurants, like Boding's Bakery down on Fisherman's Wharf. I built that. A place called Oishi's, a Japanese burger joint, just in Herman Plaza. I built that. Okay, so now we're loaded up the way we should be loaded up. So to give you an idea of how quick the save load accelerator works, what you need to do is you need to register your save file. So let's go down here to save load accelerator, or save system overall. And you can see my character's name is Airy, and I have the mod enabled. So you need to make sure that you're registering your save for that before it'll work. But then when I go to save, I'm going to be moving around here, and I'm just going to try to save the game, and you can see. And that's how quick a save is. So instead of it taking a minute or 2 minutes to save the game, you're talking like 10 seconds. And if your character's like level 1, you don't have a bunch of information, the save is almost instantaneous. It's like 2 seconds tops. But the great thing about it is that it's doing checks to make sure that your save game won't be corrupted. So if I come over here and I look at the save report, it's doing all of these checks to make sure, and the script latency also, right? Make sure everything is good before it'll save the game. So you know that your save game's never going to be corrupted. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are loading. So you don't want to save your game in the middle of a load. That's kind of bad. And so this won't let you do that. Also, it allows you to set up, well, let's go back into it. I'll show you again. Set up autosaves so you don't have to remember to save all the time. It'll do it automatically for you during your play. So whenever I level up, whenever my skill goes up, whenever a quest line is completed, whenever side quests are completed, when I discover new locations, when I clear a dungeon, when I learn a new word of power, when I enter an inn, entering a player home, when I fast travel, loading a new area, those are all the times where it'll create a save. And then the manual save, when I sleep, standing stone, god shrine, road sign, campfire, it'll create a save. This won't let me save if I'm in combat, riding a horse or dragon, moving at high speed, executing combat, performing athletic movements. It won't let me save. It's checking for all of these things. So, and it'll give your saves a score. So my last save score is 95 with a script average latency of 58 milliseconds, which isn't bad. But it won't let me save unless my save score is a 95 or better. I recommend it. There is, I think the best way to show you here, this is the best way to show you. I'm just going to go to my README. And we're going to scroll down here and I'll find it. But this is a copy paste of an image to set the player ID. So you run the game as normal, perform a save as normal, quit the game, open your save game folder. All the saves will have a string of numbers. This string, you're going to add that to SSSO config folder and the player ID.txt file, duplicate it, okay, and then save it as your player's name. And you have to spell it exactly correct, okay? And then when you enable the MCM, you'll be able to, the name will show up there, and you'll be able to choose it and go, yeah, that's the one I want to use, and this is how I want to configure it. So that's a step you have to do when you first start up a new character, but it's worth it. Because you got to figure, well, here, I'll show you. So this is the one I'm playing. And let's go into MO2 and profiles. And let's open up my save folder. So all of these saves, this is all of these saves have been saved, overhauled. And that's a lot of saves, right? Yeah, 28 megabytes. It's a pretty good size save. 27.5, 27.5. But it's also doing the SKSE co-saves. And I haven't had any save game corruption in 179 hours and 47 minutes. That's the number that's at the top right above my character's head. Oh.
Please don't hold back.
You little bugger, I'm trying to talk here. Leave me alone. Okay, we did just finish this.
You want to dance with me?
Little hopper. Anyhow, great little program to make sure you don't end up with corrupted saves. Because that was kind of my problem and why I had trouble getting over a 200-hour save. Because it would become corrupted. Over time. This alleviates that problem. All right, so we just finished okay, we finished Midwood Isle. So now we need to go do another world space. We've done Solstheim already. We've already taken out Mirac. And I think we have all the black books.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
And if I don't pay you?
Nothing for now. But watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money.
About that money Drovas owes you.
Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
Or I could just kill you now.
Take your best shot, Fetcher. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine. Are you ready to pay me yet?
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
We could hire him.
Mephala cloak you.
Well, they're going to be coming after me, but that's okay. I don't care. What's up, Zach? We need to change our PC head tracking voice back to Siri. Yeah, I could hire him, take his man. But he may not. It's more of a bribery thing, but my speech is pretty high, so I'd probably be able to do it. So we need to change our PC head tracking. Because we're not using Siri's voice, so... Ah, crud, we can't change it here. Which means we need to create a save. Two minutes short of 180 hours. And then we need to quit out of here and change it here. Well, it says we've got Siri. So is that Dragonborn voiceover? That might be Dragonborn voiceover. All right, let's do this. Give me a moment, I'll have this fixed. We're using the wrong voice. So PC head tracking, we were using Siri. Dragonborn voiceover we can change in game. No. I have never played Minecraft in my entire life, nor do I ever intend to play Minecraft. Not my thing. I mean, if other people want to play Minecraft, hey, knock yourself out. Have a good time. Just not my thing. There is no Minecraft on my desktop. There are no icons on my desktop except for a folder called screenshots. That's the only thing on my desktop. I use a different program for launching executables. It's called Mouse Extender. The background? No. All of my backgrounds are Skyrim images or Crimson Desert. Basically, they're screenshots. Well, we're in game at 2 minutes. All right, so let's go. You must be tired. Yeah, must be. You're seeing what you want to see, I guess. Dragonborn voiceover. Yeah, we need to get rid of that one and go back to this one. Okay, now we're good. Have ever looked at it? Well, here's the thing. I have a strong dislike of online MMORPGs. Again, not my thing. So any mostly males online role-playing girls MMORPG, right, is you're not going to find me there. Not going to happen.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Also, anything that has like in-game purchases or anything that has, I don't know, clicks or anywhere where I have to deal with
Riften.
people who are not going to be, not going to be cool. I'm not going to be there.
what...
You never got the talking Dragonborn mod to work? Well, you got to make sure that you choose bring your own voice, and then you need to have the voice files installed and choose them in the MCM. MMO.
Full of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
You know why I like playing female characters? Because I'm always looking at her backside.
I'm sure of it.
And, I am heterosexual. I'm a male, and I like girls. So I would much rather watch her butt than some dude's butt. But I play male characters too. Just that and all the girls have all the great armor too. There isn't really that much awesome armor for males. Like the one that she's wearing right now is from Black Desert Online. It's a BDOR armor. Oh yeah. Dwaylen Stonefist. With the long red hair, with the double braids. Yeah. The big muscles. Full body tattoo. He's pretty cool. So I'm wondering if we should go to the Shire. Okay, here's the thing. Do we go... We can go to the Shire, which is this way. Or we can go to... Where is it? Chanterelle, which is that way. Or we can do Forgotten City, which is that way. There is another... Or we can go over here and get to Beyond Reach. We've already been up here and done Midwood Isle. We haven't done that yet, though. Place a marker there. Also, I played a male Khajiit.
That's close enough.
My first ever character was a male Khajiit named Ferbalius. And had a couple other ones. I played a male Argonian named Seen Some Shit. What else have I done? Male characters. I did a male Khajiit long play. His name was Mischief.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So we want to go over by Pine Moon,
Need a ride?
which would probably be like
I'd like to hire your carriage.
maybe up by Solitude.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
I don't know, I lost my taste for MMORPGs because some friends of mine talked me into playing World of Warcraft way back in 2007. And I played it for all of about 2 weeks, and I didn't like the kind of people that I was running into there. I didn't like the whole vibe.
Awful damn cold up here.
So then I left it and I never came back. I used to be part of a gaming clan, and we had our own server, and we'd play Call of Duty. And just the kind of people that were there, too. Wall spammers, dolphin divers, bunny hoppers, you know, people who were trying to exploit the system. And then people who'd come into the server we did, Friday nights we'd play knives only, which was fun. We'd run around and try to stab each other, you know. But then we'd have people come into the server that was marked as a knife-only server and just start shooting people. And we had to kick them, you know, which got old really quick. I'm like, you know, don't really want to do this. So yeah, I just don't want to deal with that. So I avoid any online games like the plague. Getting ready to make some completely new characters to import with Proteus. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree. People are stupid. Dogs are awesome. People are stupid. And some of them, I guess, you know, they weren't loved enough by mommy, or they're bored and they hate themselves. So to make themselves feel better about their own miserable existence, they have to make other people suffer or feel bad. And I'm too old to waste my time on that. So I just simply won't waste my time on that. You'll never find me there. I have better things to do. Play it all alone now? It's all better that way? Okay. I've never played ESO. Again, it's an online game. And does it have things that are locked behind paywalls where you can purchase better armors or whatever?
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Kind of like pay to play, kind of baloney, which I really don't want anything to do with. Okay, this is Pine Moon. Let's go clear it out. Any in-app purchases or things like that, I'm not really too hip with.
Coming in hot.
Don't want anything to do with it. I figure if I buy a game, I should be able to play it without having to continually purchase subscriptions or whatever.
Gnawing at me.
Here we go.
Just fed, but still hungry. Blood.
An awful lot of wine for a bunch of vampires.
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
Base game without any DLC to buy is actually huge itself, lots of fun. Still become powerful like other players, but in order to get some abilities, go into PvP. Cyrodiil? Yeah, I'm not doing PvP. Can't pay me enough to do PvP. That was kind of what killed it for me for World of Warcraft too. I had a female character in that game too, and all these adolescent males were trying to hit on me, and I had to tell them, "You realize I'm a guy, right?" They kept trying to give me gifts and this, that, and the other thing, and I'm like, "I'm not gonna catfish you." But I didn't need that, you know. They were interfering with my playtime for their own selfish reasons.
Live and you learn.
So that was just a trap, okay.
Do you even know who I am? Never miss.
Eastern Morgan is ashamed of you. Yeah, you should be scared.
As you die.
I'll take care of you. Kick the bucket? No, you all but destroyed that sucker.
So I guess we haven't been here yet. Yeah, and then they had some big, I don't know, get together. So the admins of the server pulled everybody into this giant PvP thing they had going on. And I didn't want to fight anybody. I just came on to play, you know, not to do some big PvP get together or whatever they were doing. That didn't go over very well. Because the people who were challenging me were much higher level than I was. And I'm like, I don't stand a chance against you. I didn't come here just to get my butt kicked. I want to do some questing or whatever, you know?
I'd run if I were you. Yeah.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
We're not alone.
No, you're not.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Well, that's the thing. They didn't want a good
Only one way
matchup.
to find out.
They wanted somebody that they could just walk all over. And I was such a lower level than they were that it wasn't a good matchup, you know?
I can't get it open.
It's never straightforward.
And to me, that's not fun. I didn't go there to be their whipping post, you know?
This is getting ridiculous. If we can't get this open soon, the boss will have our heads.
Got it.
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
Dead, huh? Thought you said you couldn't be killed. Guess that answers that.
40-minute long fight with somebody named Father of Lies.
I can do this.
Okay, well, again, if that's your thing, have fun. Not my gig.
Find anything worthwhile yet?
I'll show him.
Can't say that I have.
Quiet. I think I heard something.
This place has had you shaking in your armor ever since we arrived.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Let's move on.
You sure you're fine? How about you?
That's assault.
Yeah, I understand. It's called Spell Hotbar. But you can put potions down there and stuff. I do like the ability to have my weapons out and, let's say, drink a potion. Right? Without putting my weapons away or without going into my menu.
Stop that! Making a fool of yourself.
First fear is all, second fear is none. Okay. So I'm not saying that some of the things that are a part of that game are bad as far as UI or whatever, but I saw a t-shirt I really wanted. It had 5 stars on it, but only 1 star was filled in, and it said, "People, absolute nightmare, cannot recommend." They had a 1-star rating. And I'm like, I would wear that shirt. I would wear that shirt proudly.
No more.
Used to have a sign in my kitchen when I lived with my roommates that said, showed an old guy sitting in a rocking chair with his hound dog right at his feet. And it said, "The more people I meet, the more I like my dog." And I'm like, I can relate with that. But in my case, it's the more I like my dogs. Because I have 3 dogs. Or they have me. People ask me, "Oh, you own all 3 of those dogs?" I say, no, they own me. I'm their human.
Bullseye. Inch perfect.
There's a word in Hawaiian. It's called kahu. It means protected or protector or beloved steward. And when you live with a dog in Hawaii, you don't call yourself their owner. You are their kahu. You are their protector. Or I guess a better description is protector of something precious.
Anything is possible with patience.
Or beloved steward. And that really struck a chord with me. So I'm not my dog's owner. I am their kahu.
Choose your battles more cautiously. You're committed anything?
Ouch. Ouch. Cut it out. I'll cut you down. Did we do that hand to hand? I think we did. I see you. Bring it on, buddy. Tried to take you out with the trap.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? I'll tag you back.
And I thought you were just dead. I got a good swipe in on me. So apparently this is not the way to go.
Just need to find the right angle. Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
Light you on fire. Oh, that hurt. Really? Alright, well we just got a bigger weapon.
Don't you want to live? Why would you do that? You fight well for a weakling. There's no shame in being afraid. You scoundrel! Doubt setting in yet?
Yeah, that's where we came in. A mythic lich. Gonna break all your pottery. We can't break that one? Should be able to totally break that one. We can't break that one. What about that one? Can't break that one either. What about this one? Oh, we can break that one. Oh, we better avoid this guy though. What's up, Angel? How's my baby dog? You gonna come up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Give me your paws. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. Hi. This is Angel. She's my puppy dog. One of my puppy dogs. This is the fluffy puppy. Aren't you, fluffy puppy? You're such a good girl. All right, you're booking? Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Such a good dog. We'll have to see if Kai or Paya stops by. Those are my other two dogs. Why are we blocking for some reason?
Don't push your luck. Don't get cocky. Oh, stop showing off.
Cutting down dead guys, stealing souls. Alright, which way are we going? Looks like we're going straight across. That's south. West? Yeah, we need to go this way. And that way. Oh, that's the...
No margin
Oh!
Trust me, you don't want none of this. Is that your best, huh?
Oh, you think you can do that? Here, meet my hot girlfriends. Send a couple of them over there. Get a bigger weapon.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. Last
Oh! What's up, Frosty? Which one was that? That was Angel. Angel's the fluffy one. Kai's the one with the bright blue eyes. The husky eyes. Here, hold on a minute. So this is Kai. This is Paya. He's got like resting sad face all the time. That's Kai. And this is Paya. She's got heterochromia. So she's got one blue eye and one brown eye. But he's got the two blue eyes from the husky. So those are my two puppies. That's brother and sister. And the one you just met was Angel. She's the old girl. She's 11. Yeah, I think so too. My beautiful doggos.
Gotta draw the line somewhere. That's a wake-up call.
Yeah, Angel's the older one. She's 11. But she's got to keep up with the puppies. They have a lot of energy.
Well, aren't you a real chump?
Now we have spiders. And yes, my spiders are 5 times speed. So they're truly terrifying. They're fast.
I have a dream that one day you lot will learn.
I had the Nigerian food and it was spicy. Oh, not bad, but I think I like Indian food better. Well, what kind of spice was it? I mean, okay, when you talk about like spicy, there's like in Chinese food, there's 2 kinds of spice in Chinese food. There's the peppery hot spice, right? And then there's the numbing spice.
That really didn't hurt.
It will actually make you numb. So what was it, a hot or a numb spice in the Nigerian
only
food?
weakens you.
Actually, a lot of the Japanese food I eat is pretty spicy too. Like I love going out for sushi, but a lot of the rolls I get are spicy. You know, like spicy tuna in them, or they've got spicy crab, or they've got jalapenos, or raw garlic. You know, so I really like that kind of spice. I did have a friend who owned Indian restaurants, and we would get Indian food, and that was more of the curry, peppery hot spice, which I can handle, but kind of overpowered any flavor. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I like a spice, but I want to be able to have some flavor in there too, you know. You're too slow. We come up behind you. Kick your butt. Oh. Watch out, doggy. Gotta deal with Ginok over here.
Looking to put your name in the history books?
We missed him. Got him that time.
You stand to lose everything.
Oh, just launched me.
I won't tolerate
Ouch.
this.
And froze me.
I'll rip your guts right. I can take a lot more than that.
Some of the best food I ever had: Nigerian beef rice stew made by Nigerian Princess X of mine. Cool. I don't know. I like a lot of Cajun type food too. So I worked with a guy we called Big Daddy James Carr. Well, his name was James. His name was James Carr. Anyhow, big black guy, loved to barbecue. And he would talk the boss. He's like, he had one of those barbecues you haul behind a truck. It was made from like 55-gallon drums and all charcoal, right? And he would talk the boss into, he's like, hey, you know, on Friday I want to barbecue. And so he would come to work and we'd let him barbecue. He'd get paid his wage, but he'd be outside barbecuing for everybody. And he's originally from Louisiana. So first time I ever had boudin was he brought some back from Louisiana. And that's like a spiced rice sausage, what they call dirty rice sausage. Really, really good. And good spice to it, you know, good flavor. And he brought back some hot links with him too. From Louisiana, and I haven't had anything similar since. Just super, super good food. Making my mouth water, man, is not fair. That's some amazing lore. Some of the best stew I ever had, I was at it was a rodeo in southeastern Oregon, and they had like a cook-off contest, right? But once everything was judged, and this was like a blue ribbon stew that somebody had made, that you could go and you could have tastings of anything you wanted for $5. You could go through and basically stuff your face full of whatever food was there for $5. So, and this was a lot of years ago. It's probably a lot more expensive now. But somebody had made a venison stew that the venison was cooked to the point where it just kind of fell apart. And that was the best stew I've ever had in my life. You can see why it earned a 5-star, you know, from the judges. That was screaming. I wonder if we've done Deepwood Redoubt. Looks like we have. Yeah, I remember to this day. Yeah, it was a venison stew. Doesn't say it's cleared. Looks like there might be some stuff in here we haven't done yet either. That's Bethardum's. Deep Folk Crossing, but there's another one over here we haven't done. Let's check out Deepwood. You did.
Come at me again. That's not even fair.
Look out, Storm Witch. No, I'm prepared to go up here. Just go into sneak mode. Pull out some daggers. What's in the chest?
Caught me off guard.
Ow. That hurt. They got traps all over.
Kill one of us, 3 more will take their place. The Forsworn are unstoppable.
Oh yeah? What if I sneak up behind you and slit your throat? Are you still unstoppable?
The Nord Skull makes the best axe blade. About all they're good for.
He actually started it up. Let's do something like this.
scratch is all it is.
Ouch. That hurt. I love that little animation.
I'll admit, was thinking about honey nut treats.
Got your Honey Nut Cheerios?
I'm the weapon.
Timber!
Huh?
Sounds like my wife dropped something. She's just standing there waiting for me.
I guess I was just hearing things.
You were?
Someone there?
Yeah, me. You die, she dies, everybody dies. In a burning ball of death on the bed. Oh no! Oh no! It said crashy crashy poo. Alright, let's find out why. Oh, everybody drink. Anytime we crash, everybody drinks. Whatever you got. It's more interesting if it's alcoholic, but mine's just coffee. No crash log. That's interesting. So it just decided to stop. Well, let's check this out. And see if we have anything here. Better third person selection DLL. So that was better third person selection. Okay. So let's find that. It says a version of 0.8.9. Let's see what we got here. 0.8.9 is the latest version. It does say it has some bugs. Doesn't look like anybody is really talking about this. Interesting. What's up, Gears? I wonder if I animated interactions. I do. Well, I guess legacy take animations true prevented the crash. Setting legacy take animations. Okay, we can try that. Well, that was one. We made it about an hour and 15 minutes in. Let's see if we can change that in our MCM for animated interactions. We do not need to rerun that. Kind of a random thing, but if we can avoid it, we will avoid it. I'm still thinking about food. Thinking about spicy sushi. Only I know we're not doing that tonight because got my granddaughter over here and she's not a big fan of sushi, so not a big fan of any Japanese food. And she'll eat rice, but it's not really fair to take her there. Got a better chance of going out for a burger. We got a place around here called Mona's that makes a really screaming charboiled burger. We got Nations too. Nations makes a good burger. Sounds like our last save was at a word wall. Yeah, that was our last save. Well, that means we gotta go jamming back down here. Actually, let's see that. My knee doing any better? Well, what does this tell you? My big ice pack on my knee. It is better. I was able to walk the dogs around the park. I didn't do the 4-mile walk. But they did get a walk around the park. I hobbled around with them. Still hurts. No way I'm hiking tomorrow. But yeah, we're sitting there icing again. I think it's going to take a little while to heal from the dogs bending it in a bad direction. So, animated interactions, right? So maybe immersive interactions. So, yeah, I don't see a setting for that. All right, fine. We'll just try it again.
Confidence personified.
Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You're deaf?
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out.
You want a real fight, eh? You have a death wish. Face the forsworn.
Lucky hit.
No, this can't be happening. Mercy!
Last mistake you'll make.
You wanna go?
Making a fool of yourself. I'm generous like that. I can take a lot more than...
Hold on a second, baby.
Try that again.
You saying?
Is your ice pack still cold?
A little bit. It could used to be colder. Why, you got a fresh one? What? No.
Well, I used the one. I had to do...
Oh, okay.
You're big and tough. I won't tolerate this.
Yeah,
A
that
real people pleaser, this one. That's not even fair.
that would be helpful.
I didn't give her the word of one of my packs, so that's...
All right, do you want this one? Do you want to throw it back in the freezer for me?
Yeah.
All
A
right.
little while in the freezer.
I mean, it's still cool, but it's not cold. My knee's cold.
I've got so many wrappings on it.
What? It's only one layer. Okay. Thank you, baby. A lovely wife. Change out my ice pack for me.
Stumbling my way
Ouch.
to glory.
Okay, so yeah, we got stabbed by that last time. Don't know why I didn't remember that being there.
Smooth move.
We did take these guys out last time.
Someone there? Stop that!
We'll stop you.
Someone there?
And your little dog, too.
Someone there?
Gotcha.
I'll dodge that next time. Here we go.
Dum 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 dum.
It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Gotcha. Can we bust this pottery? Sure can. What about this pottery? Smash that pottery too. Letter to Arik. Do not presume we've grown fat and complacent here in the north. Our matriarch is wise to bring us here. Our camp is secure and our numbers grow. We will not sulk in the shadows with you, making petty plots with rabble and sycophants. Is that sycophants? Sycophants. When we strike, we will do it with cunning and power, and the occupiers will fall before us. That is the way of true reachmen. Oh my gosh. It's a nice looking reflection off that axe. Take the snow berries. Okay, that's where we came from. Guess we're going this way.
Locksmith, making some repairs.
Ouch. Let's go the other way. Nope. And we have 100 lockpicking. That is... My gosh, that thing's hidden pretty well, isn't it? See it?
Everything's trying to kill me. Failure's not an option.
Right in the back of the head.
What was that? Your mind.
Deepwood Vale. Well, looks like some target practice. What do you think?
Doubt setting in yet? Oh, stop showing off. We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Going to cry now, huh?
No, not gonna cry. I'm gonna burn you. How about you? Are you gonna cry? Yeah, you're getting out of here? You're the only smart one. That's a hell of a way to wake up, isn't it? Who doesn't have a chance?
Think you're different?
Come and face it.
I'd run if I were
Victory
you.
is yours. Victory is yours. I submit.
Get all wimpified.
Now's the time to
kill you?
Victory is yours. No more. I yield. I yield.
No yielding.
Nice and easy. I'm warning you.
They ran away.
I cannot. Give up one.
You telling me I gotta give up? I don't think so.
You packed one hell of a hit.
All right.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
No.
Eye on the
Never should
prize.
have come.
Hold on to your pants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rip your heart out. Pretty sky. Master in the background. Let's go get the hag. Got an autosave happening. That's cool.
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots.
Because you're trying to kill me, that's why. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Are we hungry? My stomach just growled at me.
Playing it smart.
You sneak up on him? That's a trap. That's a trap too.
Come on,
Oh,
I'm all good.
well, that's pretty well hidden. That's a soul gem.
day if that's what it takes.
Headshot.
Why not try my hand?
Wow.
What was that?
Just little old me.
Been nothing.
Always worth a try.
You showing up my work?
I am.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I like it too.
What was that?
Call that a hit? Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. Pick a god in turn.
Oh, losing your head. So I guess we haven't been here. Word of Power is still here. Should we throw a save here just because? Sure, we should. We are 181 hours into this playthrough now.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to... I act in self-defense.
Here, eat that. I left a bow here too. Doom shard. Doom shard's actually a pretty cool looking bow. It was one that I originally made for Oblivion, based on a shape from a game called Lineage 2. But I had to split it so that the string had somewhere to go. Because the bows in Lineage 2 didn't use a string. I still like this bow better. I'll take all that. Some quicksilver. I need a pickaxe. Why don't I have a pickaxe? Good question. Now I have a pickaxe. What else are we carrying that's so heavy? Down to 268. I do believe we have... Well, we've been collecting a lot of stuff. Pardon me. Down to 260. What else could be so heavy? Oh, that might be it. crap, wrong button. $254. That's pretty heavy. $205, that's better travel weight. Let's go with that. Now we got a pickaxe. And we're getting an autosave, that's good. Bonsai off of this and fly out of here. Back out to Skyrim. So, where do we want to go from here? Well, we can go do that. Let's go find Sibyl Stentor. She's over here. At the Blue Palace. We can turn her in, too. Say, you're a vampire. And she'll go, yeah, but you're a werewolf. Seville Stentor, where are you, little vampire? Considering it's 2:17 in the morning, she's probably in her room. And probably awake still. No, she's...
What is this? You'd better have a damn good reason for being here, or I'll call the guards. Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
That was an interesting sound going on there. Should we go check out the sewers? Or find our way to the underground? I think we should stop by her house and take a nap until morning, so we can at least see what's going on. Maybe we should pick up Jordis. Jordis is probably over here. I thought that was your headphones. No, that was something in my game that was making a weird sound. Oh, there's Jordis.
I am your sword and your shield.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
I do like the armor that I gave her.
I would have loved to learn cooking from the gourmet. Well, guess I have to read his damn book now.
Yeah, unfortunately I killed him, so that's all you're left with. So where's our bed? Our bed's upstairs.
Solitude will always be the crown of Skyrim. I mean, it's literally the tallest city. Solitude has become my home as much as Dragon Bridge is. It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Sapphire and a flawless sapphire, thank you. Why do we not have any sleepwear other than our skivvies? Let's check and see if we have any sleepwear in our inventory. Yeah, we do.
Solitude's harbor is the grandest in all of Skyrim.
She does have a lot to say, doesn't she? So let's find go to bed. And it says sleepwear 1.
I enjoyed the life at the Bard's College, but I didn't enjoy studying there at all.
Okay, so she is wearing the black Yennefer underwear. Yes, she is. But she didn't get redressed when she got out of bed. And we're not going to go running around town like that. That's okay. We can go running around town like that. She put on everything except the armor. So where haven't we been? There's a big open spot over here. And we haven't been there. Big open spot over here, too. We're missing some things over here. So let's kind of head off in that direction.
There are so many kind souls in Solitude. Who said city people are all cold?
Keep up, Jordis. Because we're swan diving off the wall. And kind of a weird reflection. That's a better looking reflection.
Not again.
None of you have the courage to face this threat. I highly suggest you reconsider.
Charis.
Gotta draw the line somewhere. Curse you.
And your little crabs, too. So that's kind of a weird reflection we're having on the water. I wonder if that's an EMB thing.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Give me a second, I gotta check up on something. Native water light stabilizer. You think? What's up, Blade Fury? That might be the issue. Because that's the only thing I changed, really, and that's kind of messing with the reflection. Well, let's see if that's it. Because that doesn't look very stable. So we're going to create a save. And then we're going to quit out of here and remove that. We're on version 1.2. Is there an update for that? No, 1.2 is the latest version. Let's find out if that's the problem. And if it is, we're going to remove it. Because my water never used to do that before. No, we don't need to do that. Maybe we did need to do that. We're going to quit out and start up again and make sure that we recreate the cache. I should have said yes to that. And I said no to. All right, give me to the screen so I can quit. Here it comes. You're working on it. You can do it. Much faith in your abilities I have, you. All right, so we turn that off. We're going to restart this, and we're going to rebuild the cache. Anytime you add or remove anything, you should really rebuild the cache, because that's what's caching all of the files. So we're going to rebuild the cache, and we're going to play. Otherwise, it might be looking for something that it can't find, and that will crash the game. So always a good idea to rebuild the cache if you're adding or removing any mods from your list. and you're using the forgot the name of it, but it's a cache mod. Which actually speeds up your startup time by caching all the files so that it doesn't need to go looking for them again. But anytime you make a change, you need to rebuild the cache. I know, sounds kind of counterintuitive, but if you're not changing things all the time, it would, build the cache, saves you. I've measured it at about 45 seconds. It shaves off your startup, that's great, I mean, I got it to where I can get into game in roughly about 2 minutes from MO2 to being in game, which isn't that bad. We're cruising up on level 80. We're level 79. Wow. We've been playing this character for quite a while. Like I said, we're 181 hours plus now. She's pretty tough. We've completed all of the guilds and both the DLCs. Took out Mirak, took out Harkon. That's not good. Well, it didn't like it with me removing that. Rerun PG Patcher. What's PG Patcher? Parallax Generator? No. I don't think the Native Water Light Stabilizer, that's just an SKSE mod. So if we open it up, it's just an SKSE plugin and an INI. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to find out why that didn't start up. Door, Immersive Citizens, AI Overhaul, Large Wooden Crate, Animated Ships. Something in a foreign language. Well, you got me. Maybe removing things during mid-playthrough is not a good idea. So let's do that, turn it back on, and then what we'll do is disable it in the INI. That way it's not missing from the load order. So no, I don't think it has anything to do with parallax generating. Nice trick. What, just saving it in the INI file? They put it in there. So you can turn it on and off. Yeah, I didn't like the visual anomaly. So I'm trying to figure out what's causing that visual anomaly in the water. And that's really the only thing that I've added recently that would do that. Now the water around Solitude is kind of funky anyway, especially like right under the bridge where it changes from the Solitude docks to the actual ocean on the northern shore. So that's kind of weird anyway. So, but it's generally the reflection doesn't flicker like we were seeing. And like I said, the only thing that I added recently was that water mod, SKSE. It's supposed to stabilize it, but didn't really look stable. And there wasn't an update for the mod. That's generally the first thing I do is I'll check for an update. Okay, now that looks like the water should look like. And the reflections look like the reflections should look like. Much better. So yeah, that mod's getting removed from the list. That's the way the reflections should look. Okay, cool. So we figured out what the problem was, and yeah, that mod is not going to be part of my list anymore. I don't think it's needed. And if it's going to cause issues, yeah, it goes bye-bye. We don't keep mods that cause issues.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
A little Reekling. Go get him, Jordis.
Misstep could nothing.
Let the horse take him out. They're pretty resistant to frost, so. I wonder if we can find this Berserker and talk to him. We had some issues with the Berserker mod. Yes, it says it's supposed to work with water for EMB and also community shaders. I do read the descriptions on mods I install.
I would have loved to learn cooking from the gourmet. Well, guess I have to read his damn book.
Had an update as well, August 2nd, water for EMB. So maybe it doesn't work with an older version? Possible.
You have the option to refuse.
There's the Berserker. Can we talk to him? No.
I'm not sure if it's wise to disturb the dead.
How do I feel about community shaders? They've improved a lot. I still think I'm getting better skin tone. And I like the lighting and effects better from ENB still at this point. I think with Effects 11, I don't know why there's such hate for Boris, okay? Boris gave us ENB, which is fantastic. Now, I know some people say, well, Community Shaders is open source, so this is probably controversial. Of course, everything's controversial nowadays. But, I don't see the benefit in remaking my entire mod list around community shaders when I have it working and visually the way I like it using ENB. Does that make sense to you? I don't want to have to redo it all again around a different thing. And then with Effects 11, where it's allowing people to use presets that were made for ENB, but through community shaders, I think that's, I mean, if you want to do your own thing, do your own thing. Don't steal, maybe steal is a bad word. Don't take from something else that existed before when you're trying to do the same thing and say, oh, now you don't need that anymore. Now you can just take, what was made for ENB and use it in community shaders. And I think that right there makes me not want to use community shaders. That attitude, that disrespect for somebody's work.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Well, like I said, I think it's kind of a disrespect for somebody's work.
Welcome to the Crabber's Shanty, my lady. We've got fresh crabs in a barrel and fresh crabs in our bellies. Believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else.
Thank you, but I'll pass. I already ate.
Oh, nonsense. A growing adventurer like you could always do with more mud crabs. They're not just good, they're good for you. Safe travel.
I don't know exactly how Effects 11 works, but I know what Boris did is basically hook the D3D11 and inject shaders into that. that way. So I don't really know enough about community shaders to talk about how it works by comparison, or how the FX 11 works by comparison. I saw the shadow, buddy. Where'd you go? I just think if you want to build your own thing, build your own thing.
Perfect shot.
Well, the plug-in count really isn't that big of a deal anymore with a 64-bit executable.
What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
That would be me, vampire.
Is someone... I knew it!
Why do you insist on dying? Won't hold back anymore.
Take out the vampire.
You ain't the first, and you won't be the last. Enjoy your last breath.
I'm far worse than you.
Dead on.
Get you.
The end begins.
Because you guys are trying to kill me? I think the bottom line is, use whatever you feel comfortable with.
They say you can see Dragon's Reach from every vantage point in Whiterun Hold, just as the white gold...
And let other people use what they want to use. Options are always a good thing. And I don't think it's really which one is better. I think it's which one suits you better. I think they both have their merits. But as far as being able to run ENB presets through community shaders, I think is not very respectful.
I'm your worst nightmare.
I don't know either. I've never looked into it.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh my
Stop
gosh.
acting like a lunatic. You're
Gotta drink a
boring me.
potion.
Consider me provoked. Quit sandbagging.
You won't get away.
These people are lighting me up over here.
Repectful.
I'm sorry. You left me with no choice.
Vampires give me the creeps.
Four also gave us some, at the time, that's what we had. FNIS is what we had. So I don't think it's... I don't know. I'm not going to talk bad about anybody who puts their time and effort in to create something that makes people's games more enjoyable. I think that's the bottom line. I think if you're putting your time and effort into making something, kind of like this right here, right? I made that. And I uploaded it. And I'm letting people play with it for free. But it's not the only twin blade. There are a lot of twin blades out there, right? So it's what I like, and it's what I use, and it's what I made. But I'm not going to talk bad about any other twin blade mod, because they also have a place in my game. I use them too. There's nothing that says you only need to use one. Now, when it comes to, whether you're going to use community shaders or whether you're going to use EMB, yeah, you're kind of stuck with one. But again, I'm not going to tell people what to do. People can make their own choice, make their own decisions. I need to put this in number 2, though. There we go.
By day or night, I fight the good fight.
Well, Twin Blades of Skyrim look good, too.
I'll mop the floor with you.
So like the steel twin blade here, this is from Twin Blades of Skyrim. It's definitely a lot more lore friendly than what I made. But there's room in my game for both. That's my point. Like there's a lot of mods that change potions and how the potions look, right? There's quite a few. And although I like the one that I helped work on with Revault, it's not the only option. And it really depends on what you like. She's carrying this Sword of Jigalag. I must have gave that to her. So I think part of it comes down to personal preference too. I like bright green grass like this. Some people are going to like more of a, a tan colored. I'm a big fan of Nature of the Wildlands version 2. But I also have trees in here from CG4 Woodland. And trees from like Bent Pines, and there's a few others too.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
You have a death wish.
I'm not lost.
I'll take all the blows and keep them.
Who said I was
Good
lost?
strike,
Oh my
but it
gosh,
lacks
that hurt.
Thought I heard something.
You did. You're dead.
Here we go.
The reach will be ours again.
Yeah. Sharp as can be.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Oh, that's a bad guy.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
When you block some of their spells and send them back at them. Darth Maul, yes. There's also some other good ones that were, I guess, brought over from Dark Souls. Or copied from ones that are in Dark Souls.
A fly on the wall.
Simple. If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
to show for it?
Surprise! We'll jump over that. Loot your burning corpse. I guess it's kind of like modless, you know? It's kind of the same thing.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place.
I think that every mod list that I've played, and I've played quite a few of them, all have their merits, right? They all have their pluses and minuses. Things that I like or things that I dislike about them.
What was that?
And I don't think any one is better than another. I think that they're just different. So it really depends on what you're looking for. And if somebody wants, you know, some kind of a, hey, what mod list do you recommend? I would say take a look at them and see which ones have things that you would like in your game. And then take that one. I need to drag that body. I need to put that body up here. I agree. Because not everybody's going to like the same thing. So really when you say, okay, what's the best mod list? It's very subjective.
There's been a few times the Forsworn Dragonborn tried to attack Dragon Bridge.
Very subjective.
Fortunately, they never made it past the bridge.
So it really depends on what you're looking for. I mean, I like a lot of the animations in first person and third person. Like when I'm picking stuff up or whatever. Some people are not going to have that in their mod list. They don't think that it's something that's important. But I also like a lot of the third person animations, you know, where we're like picking locks and things like that. Hjalti's sword. Well, I do have Novus installed. I have played Lorim before. Requiem really isn't my thing. Not to say that, you know, some people won't love it. I'm sure some people really love it. From the downloads, I can say that there's a lot of people who love it. It's just Requiem is not my thing. I don't think I should, you know, beat somebody up and get 2 gold pieces, but to buy a piece of armor is going to cost me 375 gold pieces. I don't think that's realistic. I think it's, you know, punishing in a way that kind of sucks the fun out of it for me. Personally. But again, that's a personal opinion. Complete personal opinion. And you know, opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody has them, and mine's full of lint. So in the end, I'd say don't believe me or anybody else when it comes to what they think is the best. Try them for yourself. Make your own decision. And play the one you like. I mean, I've played Tomes of Talos. I've played Novus, Awakening, and Ascension, right? I've played Lorim. I've played Lyra. I've played, of course, my mod list in every iteration. I keep coming back to mine, and the reason I keep coming back to mine is I built it. It has everything I want and nothing I don't. So really, when it comes down to it, the best mod list is the one you make yourself. And there's even Wabbajack options for that. I mean, you can download something like Anvil or whatever, or even Biggie Boss built a base mod list for people to add stuff to. I think it's available on his Discord still. I don't think it's on Wabbajack anymore, but it's available in the Discord, I believe. And that's just it's a good starting point. It'll have all of the utilities and everything you need to get going. And then you can add whatever you want from there and do your own patching and everything like that and build your own mod list. Yeah, I would say it's mostly personal preference. And in the end, when it comes to my own mod list, I didn't make it for other people. I mean, it's on Wabbajack and you can download it if you want. But I didn't make it for you guys, okay? I made it because I wanted a backup of my own mod list that was made the way that I wanted it. with things that I wanted. But I have broken this thing more than I can count. And to start over from scratch and reinstall everything took literally months. So having a Wabbajack list that I can go back to is, it's a backup. Yeah, adding things in the middle of a playthrough is kind of bad. Okay, it's very bad, but I don't recommend it. But it all depends. I mean, like this playthrough, I'm 181 hours and 44 minutes into this character.
I know
and
what it's like to be
I've
afraid.
done most of the main quests. Well, I've killed Alduin. I've finished things like the Parthenax Dilemma. I've done all of the...
I'll rip your guts right out. You're not playing fair.
Like, we're Archmage, we're... leader of the Thieves Guild, we're... You know, we've done all of that. Actually, we can look at all that, can't we? So if we look at everything that we've done, House of Horrors, Lost to the Ages, Silence Has Been Broken, Angler Acquaintances, Discerning the Trans, you know, did the same thing. Yeah. Hail Sithis, so this is all Dark Brotherhood. Makai. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoys it other than me. Esbern, Alduin's Wall, Throat of the World, Elder Knowledge, Defeat Alduin, Animal Extermination, Totem, Bilkis, Sayela, Trinity Restored, Infiltration, Blindsided, Carlia, Missing in Action, Feralia Greymane, Unholy Vigil, so this is some stuff that was Creation Club. Caden, Blood's Honor, Codlac, None Escape the Light, Colette, 12th Year, Scholars Challenges, that's Expanded Mages Guild under Sarthal. This is all the Mages Guild stuff. Savos Arin, Staff of Magnus, Arcane Grotto, Nazir, Galder Amulet, Moranjo, Waking Nightmare, Arender. So yeah, this Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal, Lights Out with Jare Ra, Midwood Isle, Totems of Hircine. We've completed a lot. Prophet, Impatience of a Saint, so we did all of St. Jube's Opus. St. Jib, sorry. Touching the Sky, Ariel's Bow, Gelibor. Cured our being a vampire with Phalion. Mirak. Storn. Cleanse all the stones, Nordic jewelry. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if I can help you with that. The creation kit? No. Well, yeah, I mean, if it has an ESP, then yes. But it's as simple as loading it up in the creation kit from SSE and saving it. That'll convert the ESP to the version for the latest game. Black Books. And NIF Optimizer for the actual models. Now, one thing that who am I thinking about? Not Fourth Unknown, but another well-known creature modeler. Can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he gave a good point that although models that are converted for BS Tri-Shape are for SSE, that models that are made with anti-tri-strip and anti-tri-strip data will also work in Special Edition. Because all of his mods, his creatures are set up that way. And some people are like, oh, you got to run it through NIF Optimizer. And he's like, no, you don't. And he has a point. You don't. God, I wish I could remember his name. See, it's going to bother me. I got to look it up. I should know his name, and it's just I'm drawing a blank. Don't get old. Mahale from Mahale Mods. If you look at any of his mods, his creatures, they're broken up into anti-tri-shape data, which is basically the LE format, but that'll still work in Special Edition. It's just that the BS Tri-Shape is supposedly optimized for Special Edition.
Bad aim, huh?
What are you guys doing at the entrance to my house? So if you look at Mihail Mod's profile and read what he's put there, he explains about the anti-tri-shape data compared to the BS tri-shape. But the plugins definitely need to be converted. But that's as easy, like I said, as loading them in the creation kit and saving them. And that'll update the version. Installing my mod list right now. Fixed issue with creation kit. Stop arrowing on me. Yeah, I fixed the issue with creation kit. Do you know how I did it? You know what I figured out what the problem was? I was dealing with somebody else on my Discord. They were having a problem with the creation kit preferences .ini. And what it turned out being was that is a file that is generated that is system specific. So since my system is different than your system, it's a different file. So I just took that file out of the installation, and it will generate one the first time you run the creation kit on your system, and it will be system specific to your system. That's how we avoid that issue. I haven't modded in a while, but I'm currently playing Kirby King's mod list. I played Kirby King's mod list for a little bit. I wanted to try community shaders, so I actually downloaded a list that was built around community shaders, which happened to be Kirby King's list because I see there's a lot of advertising going on there. Kirby King is pretty good about throwing up videos showing, gameplay and making it look like something that you'd really want to do. Kind of like Ultima used to do. It really got people hyped about playing Ultima, I was good. It was missing certain things that I really wanted. Like, I really love Campfire. I love, some of the other mods, too, that I have installed. I do love stances NG, where I can just change my stance with the press of a button and have different, animations. For the same weapon type. I do like the spell hotbar down at the bottom of the screen where I can, like F4 is Oak Flesh. So I can cast that, or F8 Troll's Blood. I would say, yeah, Kirby King's got some cool armors that I would consider high fantasy type armor. Also some animations that I would consider high fantasy type animations. Kind of like my list. I've got, like, I'm doing backflips. And I've got different high fantasy type dodge moves, not just a step dodge. So that's something. And then a lot of the the animations for weapons are kind of high fantasy. I would say my list is high fantasy. I would say Kirby King's got a lot of the high fantasy type elements as well.
One moment is all I need.
Peekaboo. Skooma? Did someone say skooma? We have some in our inventory. Should we chug some? Chug it.
Mortar and pestle in hand, I'll enter dreamland and make ready to brew. Let's cook up a stew. Calcinator came through.
Safe for work version.
It what spits out the juice and well, this is not what I had in mind. Reality unwinding, what did I combine? Magic paths connect, I see where they join. Purveyor smaller Akatos, two sides of a coin. My God! Going down the abyss, visions of learn I can't do.
Okay, this is a pretty good trip. I love Jay Serpa. Okay, that was good. So I've got fun mods like that. I've also got, okay, here's another fun one. Here, we're gonna modify the time a little bit. That's pretty good. Let's do something like that. Let's go into Magic, and we're going to say choose dancer and choose myself, and let's dance. So Jordis? Jordis? So I've got some fun mods like this. Like I said, I've got some fun mods in here too. This is called Let's Dance Again. And you can set up like a bunch of different dancers. There's a bunch of different dances you can do too. So now we're no longer dancers. Let me go back to playing. Yeah, that one, it's not part of my mod list, but it is part of the one that I'm playing. Yeah, it's called Let's Dance Again. And there is, so that's this one. And you can set up, I got Out of Your Mind, but you can go through here and pick lots of different dances that are in here. Lots. Toxic's a good one too. Pretty simple to set up. You do have to run Nemesis.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
Or BFCO. Whatever you're using. But so she's dancer number 3, and we're dancer number 4. So now we're going to do this. Let's do some Toxic.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't break.
Jordan's got some moves.
Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving.
Or celebrate like this in the books, yeah. The Toxic. So just a fun little mod to have in there. Just trying Alduin, yeah. Yeah, they can do lots of different things. I mean, with MCO, when you've got step forward animations where you're actually stepping forward. That's a much more modern combat, I think. Do some hand-to-hand. Enjoyed ice skating from time to time. Are you talking about the old animations? This is Tolvid's cave, isn't it? Yes. We don't really have any reason to go in there yet. We need a key for that. Yeah, but it looked weird. I'm going to go back to the Alien Palace and drop off the Dragon Priest mask that we picked up. Actually, you know what? It was hilarious, yeah. It was funny. We don't need to go there. We need to go to Labyrinthian is where we need to go. We do have Hjalti's sword. So we need to go to Old Herolden. Surrounded by enemies fighting like that. In third person, yeah. You know, when I used to always play in first person until MCO Combat came along. And that's what really gave me a good reason to play in third person. To really enjoy the animations. So where's our girl? I need to rent a room. I want to rent this one. Hjalti.
This is the old Rolden Inn. Clean beds and strong drink.
Tidings, Sarah. My name is Asteria, a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would, I require no coin or patronage for my services. All I ask in return is the following favor. Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach. Farewell.
Interesting NPC. That's Douglas. Out of my way, Douglas. Where's my girl? She's probably in a wall. Well, she's in one of the rooms. Scully here just standing in the fire. Alright, we'll try this again. Well, I can't really complete that quest unless I find the chick could rent me a room.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Yeah, RS Children is much better. Let's go to the underground, shall we?
Your actions will have.
Oh,
Can't
we
even
got
enjoy a
rats.
moment of peace. It's fair. Fools like you keep me active. You're no different to a pirate.
Okay, hey. Cut it out. Trying to pick a lock.
But you left me with no choice. It's worth it.
So this is Skyrim Underground. Another good mod.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? I won't tolerate this.
Giant leech. Ooh, a bat. Word to the wise, don't ever eat bat wings. That makes the strongest poison you've ever seen. Bat wing? Like in the thousands of points of damage.
That's what it takes.
Oh, hey, hey.
Well, aren't you a rip?
Yeah, I mostly use third person now because I like the animations. But sometimes when I go to loot something, I'll go into first person and just loot it in first person. It's easier to line up. So I switch in between them. Well, we better make some poisons because we've got bat wings.
I can take a lot more than that.
That's an autosave.
Huh?
Or finding a new location.
I'd run if I were you.
So if you want to see some serious poisons, like I said, the bat wings that are down here are freaking hardcore. Here. So from Skyrim Underground, if you get, let's get something like Death Bell. And let's get something like Horse Muck. Saw it. There it is. And maybe something like how come there's skooma in here? Okay, I'll take the skooma. What's a really good one? You have any Nirnroot? Yes, we do. Okay, time to brew. Okay, wait a minute. Time to brew. $4,712. 94 points. stamina. Magic regeneration by 100% for 118 seconds. Weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Yeah. So this is why I say don't eat a bat wing. If you eat a bat wing, you'll die. We'll make 3 of those. Bat wings are super deadly for poisons. Yeah, pretty much instant death if you eat it. The other one I don't recommend eating is bear paw. This one, that turns you into a berserker. Alchemy is actually really good. One of my favorites to make was taught to me by Fat. It's pretty simple. It's Death Bell. So let's just get a couple of Death Bell here. And then Small Antler. River Betty. So this is a good one too to start off with. Death Bell, River Betty, Small Antler. So it's a potion of slow, but it moves at 50% speed, damages their health, and they're weaker to poison. So it's a pretty good one. We'll make a couple of those too. Duplicating lots of giant toes to make the best potions back in Vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, it's a good skill to know. Oh, we're getting an autosave. That's cool. All right, let's go up. Maybe we'll find some more bats. Oh, you know what? We're on the other side of the hill. This is the gambling pit.
Huh?
Only the gamblers aren't very nice. This guy, you don't want to fight you, but some of them want to beat you up. I love your attire there, dude. So let's go up. This will take us up by Rorikstead. But you can see you can travel underground through the Skyrim Underground. Basically, it's an underground labyrinth system throughout the whole game. So yeah, that brings us up right behind Rorikstead in the gambling pit. Let's go back to Old Herolden and see if we can
Glad to
actually...
see the other villages in this realm are doing fine.
Yeah, the underground is where you get bat swings. It's called Skyrim Underground. There's a lot of creatures down there that are only in the underground. But the bats that are down there, the bat's wings, make a really strong poison.
Old Rolden Inn has hundreds
There
of years
you
of
are.
history. You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Yes, I am.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Well, I know where it's at, thanks. It's a big room with a double bed. I think it's over here.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
See, I want a fireplace in my bedroom. I think that would be cool. You get back, there's going to be some of those items on the ground still. I didn't hear her scream. Did you hear her scream? No, but the ghost is there. She's standing in the fire too.
Hjalti, is that you?
Yes, I have your sword.
Hjalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sat folded, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited.
Yeah, I've changed the cheese, I've changed the wine bottles, changed the tankards, I've changed the salmon steaks. All changed. The candle horns, SD candle horns.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
I have Hjalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alkir. Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Folden.
I should really move the markers. There is no marker in the fire. So I wonder why they're sitting there. Just keeping their feet warm. Yeah, I don't know why they're there. There's no marker for them there. They're just standing there. So my guess is that there's a problem, that there's nav mesh that they can stand on there. Yeah, the nav mesh in here looks pretty messed up. That's why. See the nav mesh? The nav mesh is right on the fire. So the nav mesh is messed up here. That's why they're standing in the fire. So I would need to move that nav mesh out of the fire. Yes, this is a cool little program that you can get that'll show you everything, but this is showing me the nav mesh. But that's why they're standing in the fire. So I wonder if there's a nav mesh. We'll go take a look at that. We're going to save the game right here. Because that's about it for me for today. But we're going to go take a look and see if there's a nav mesh repair for Old Herolden, the great cities. So there's our manual save. We'll quit out. And let's look at this is version 1.03. Let's take a look. And I'm thinking this is still version 1.03. First of March 2020. It's an old file. So let's take a look at this. So we have a patch collection here. For 3D NPCs, Embers XD, Skyrim Underground. I've already shifted that one trapdoor. But does that fix the nav mesh issue? That's from 3D NPCs. This is fixing this chick. I've already repaired that. This is Embers XD. Well, this would be a good one to add. So we don't really need that one. We can use it. So that's the patch that I made. So let's remove that patch. And then we will reinstall that mod and use the patch that's here. And I would say that that's a world space patch probably. Let's see what other patches are for Old Herolden. That was something that I fixed. That's in Siljan's Sinkhole. Few improved nav meshes, some forwarded changes. When did I download this? Okay. So that's two mods that we want to install there. Plugins, loot. We're going to check this really quick and make sure that it's good. Yeah, the nav mesh on the upper floor, that's what I think that was for. The other one was just for some other things that were, one of them was one I took care of, but I took out mine and I put in the official version so that it can be downloaded rather than included. I think mine I just included. I inlined my own patch. But if I can get it where it's on Nexus and doesn't need to be inlined in the Wabbajack, I'm going to do it that way. So let's try this. And we're going to take a look at the nav mesh on the upper floor because we can look at it in game. Yes, we want to regenerate that. We'll make sure that it's working. And then I've got to do the same thing for the public version. Add 2 mods, remove 1 mod. This is why I play my own list so much. I keep locating little things here and there that I can make better. Thanks for that mod list. Oh, no problem. It's the list I personally play all the time, like almost daily. And I've been working on it since 11/11/11 and refining it. So yeah, that's 15 years worth of me playing Skyrim, made into a Wabbajack. Yeah, well, I started modding Elder Scrolls games for Oblivion in 2007. Now, Oblivion came out in 2006. So that's when I started learning how to make 3D models and how to mess around with textures. And NifScope was still in its infancy during that time. There were a lot of things in NifScope that said unknown value. So a lot of what we were doing was kind of a hack. But it gave me a better understanding of how the whole game is put together. And how to modify things. All right, are you going to load? Or are you going to be a problem? Yeah, we know that's missing. That was the patch that I made that I removed. Okay. Well, that didn't fix the nav mesh issue. But you know what? We may have to leave and come back in. No, it's okay. We may have to reload that area. Some reason I'm not. Oh, okay, I know why. There we go. So we're going to go out, and then we're going to come back in so that it reloads that area. So yeah, I put it right there in that corner. Where did they put the underground entrance? All right, kid's still standing in the fire. Yeah, it didn't fix the nav mesh issue. This piece of nav mesh needs to be removed, basically. Well, that didn't help. Okay, so I put it back here, which is fine. So if it's not going to fix that, it means I'm going to have to fix that. They're on purpose as a joke. Maybe, I don't know.
What are you doing that for?
But I think it can be removed. Or at least folded up and moved way up into the sky. Or drop below the floor. You don't want to delete nav mesh, because deleted nav mesh is no good, but what you can do is you can fold it in on itself and then either drop it below the surface of the ground or way up in the sky, because the NPCs will never get to it that way. I think under the ground is better. In any case, uh-oh, it's not going to let me save the game there. So since that didn't fix my problem, we're not adding them. That's actually the mod that's the cache mod. Shortens that up quite a bit. Because the files are being cached. So I need crap, can't do that. Test installation, private, MO2, mods, Nico. All right, let's do something a little bit different here. this one. So it's an actual mod in the downloads. Underground. Okay, so it's still here. So we don't need it from there. So that had a problem with the fire hazard. Which means it's a good thing I'm not using the patch collection because that actually caused a problem. Delete. Delete. And then we want to go here. We'll time the startup. Should be right around 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. All right. Brought it back to where we were. All right, we're going to time it here for you, Deco. So we're at 000. Going to hit run, hit start. We're going. We're going to say no. 78.7 FPS in the prison. Yeah. I'm using EMB frame gen. How are you reading the FPS? Are you reading the FPS like I am up right above my head using that's NVIDIA? Or are you looking at it, press caps enter to open EMB and see what that says for your frame rate. Because $157 with frame gen. Nice. Well, then you're doing really good. So even if it drops down to, 40 frames a second outdoors, you're still going to be outputting 80 to your screen because of the EMB frame gen. So we're here in a minute 53, 57, 58, 59, 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2 minutes, 9 seconds. We're in game. So I don't know if you can see that. But yeah, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. And we're in game. And this is with, a save file that's 182.5 hours. I will definitely fix that. Frame time is good with your list? Yeah. Should be. I tried to get rid of a lot of heavy scripted mods. I did keep some things that are scripted, like Wet and Cold. But that's really not that heavy. I've run Elephant script. Did I put it under the... No, I put it over here. That's where I put it. There's our girl.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
The ghost mentioned a Yalti.
Yalti? I never heard of anyone named Yalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
I should probably check on her marker also. We can do it really quick. And the nav mesh doesn't look that great in here. Some of it's outside of the walls. We're missing triangles and some of it's outside of the wall. So that's why it's putting her outside. And the only nav mesh up here is in the fire. Yeah, the nav mesh and this whole place sucks. But I would like to fix them standing in the fire. Do I have a broom? I don't have a broom. Clay. Let's even clean the place up. That looks better. That put these things back where they should be. guards come to tell you to pick up your junk yet? No. That's because I pick up more stuff than I mess up. Okay, so we just put a save right there. That's good. So I will have to fix the nav mesh in that area, but I think I'm going to stick with my own patch for Old Herolden. All right, folks. Hopefully it was entertaining. We had quite a few people on here today. We were up over 60 at one point. So that's pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out. And until next time, have fun modding. We'll see you then. Peace.